flow. The quiet of the void. Peach Cobbler. Have any of you had peach cobbler before? Well, okay. Just have to adjust a few things. Still getting used to the new mobility. Now we can take our time. Hello, Eldritch, Michael, Lucati, PNF, Japanese Gremlin, Autumn, Josiah, NieR, K-Man, and to those with the Japanese names that I cannot pronounce, I believe I say arigato gozaimasu. I'm not entirely sure. Corpus, hello. Dark, hello. Isaac, Fresh. And over, hello again. Rapid Spot. John C. And yes, okay. We're ready for some more Chinese, of course. Just have to enjoy the warm sun for a moment. The aim today, I would say, is to do more of the story, to progress down the pit, which means we will be turning on the music. I have to warm back up again. Going from lost genre back to this. Certainly interesting. Digital sun producing actual light. Well, if it's digital, then is it actually light? Or is it always actually light, even if it's digital? Or artificial, he said. Of course, if it's artificial, that implies that it would not provide the same life-nourishing effects. Hello, Wednesday. Injustice, hello. Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. That's pretty interesting. Yes, still a flashbang for you all. Hello, Lamar. Okay. Random pipe out in the desert. I'm sure there's lore to it. And there's one big pipe. Okay. Hello, Stetch. I think we need to go towards the big hole. So we leave the land of the big pipes and go to the land of the big hole. Wait, what was that? Interesting. I didn't realize that did that. Oh. This is a way to actually pause and use items quickly. Wow. Only just now realizing that I must still be in the tutorial. Or maybe it was explained through reading and I just, well, didn't pay attention. Okay. I'm also gonna get a little smaller so I don't block my nose for all of the Dynas enjoyers out there. Yes, better late than never. Hello, NieR. If that's Earth in the future, that desert can be the ocean in the past. That is an interesting point. Okay, we're going to turn the music. At first, let's find our way. We don't yet have fast travel. So I was told that will come sometime after the whole. Okay. Follow the pipe. Go through the crack. Here we go. Thank goodness there's like an auto run. Once you press the run button or trigger, you can just move forward with the other analog stick. That way you have a hand free for activities. What year is the game set in? Oh, you know I didn't pay attention to what year it was. Something about the sky. You said, have I ever noticed something about the sky? Is there perhaps a hidden detail? Like a ship or something? There do appear to be birds in the sky. Or bugs.
Yeah.
The guy is safe. And NieR, safe travels to you as well. There's no night cycle. Oh yes, the game not having any change of day. It is interesting. I wonder if that was just a purposeful detail or a design limitation on their part. In a game like this, they could have definitely put a day-night cycle, so perhaps it was a thematic choice. A lore reason. It does seem like this is like a simulation of sorts. NieR, exactly. I read as I have to, I suppose.
Yeah.
Though that does mean I miss out on some valuable insight from time to time. Perhaps I make up for it through having had more experiences in the time it would take to read. Like the fun pipe climbing. It's the same in the past NieR game too. Nice. And hello, Jacktar. I don't know if I said hello earlier. Jacktar seems to be one of the more vocally knowledgeable individuals who has been accompanying us on our journey. Oh yes, there's that possibility too. that the whole game takes place over the course of a predetermined day or so. With Bed and Sokka. Okay, we're getting closer to the hole. Let's turn on the music. I'm excited for this continuance of the game. Hope you all are feeling good as we start our journey. The planet stopped rotating. Interesting. I'm sure the lore is quite fascinating. Also, we will return to this large robot when we are closer to level 50. Okay, nice. Getting used to the controls again. Well, Michael, it's good that you got through the process and are here with us yet again. Okay, to the hole we go. But first, shinies. I love Buddy the Robot.
What is this?
Announces. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Oh, my. I see a shiny down there. Oh wow, animals that just look like boars and such. That's interesting.
Enemy?
Well, it certainly is. Which means it's time to fish.
Commencing fishing.
Let's go ahead and fish this little waterfall. Hello, Paulo. And Mr. Knight, hello. Just catching some waterfall fish. If I do this, then I can see the waterfall clearly, because it takes away the graphics of the waterfall.
Fresh.
That's wild. Okay, just a little bit more. Have to get some fishing secrets if there are any. If you're asking if this game provokes deep thought and introspection, from time to time, it has its moments.
Complete.
I like the bow, although I kind of miss the little gear. No, you mentioned it. Like the valve. The head valve. I think we'll go with that today. Okay. My hearts to you all. We're about to get started, and I may not be able to read while I fight. I don't know what to expect here, so I'm excited. And hello, Sir Taff. And can, I suppose. Also, this is kind of random, but don't worry about it. Never mind. It was just a silly occurrence
There must have been a hollow down
that
there.
happened today. Okay, gonna go for the sneak attack. Just kidding, this isn't Monster Hunter. They have the anatomy similar to an earthworm. Okay. Enough fooling around. I wonder if there's any cultured content with these monsters. Just saying. Okay, we have to really get up there for this one. Just spinning right round, right around. I suppose we could time it. Hello, Matthews. Oh. I changed my weapon type. I have to remember the controls to heal. Okay. Interesting. A centipede. Someone like that, yes. Well, hello, Cybernetic Billy. I don't think you were forgotten. Oh, I see, you said hi earlier. Well, I won't always be able to catch everything that is said. That would be like when Superman hears the thoughts of everyone around them. It becomes overwhelming to some degree. $16,000 images. That's interesting. Devour guides. I'm not familiar with Devour guides. Hello, I believe it's strange. Okay, from what I do recall, there was a pipe down here that we saw. And they also mentioned that there are 2 pipes. 2 paths to take. So, one that is right here, and one that is up there, I believe. Thank you, Michael. I think we should start with the high ground. Hello, UWE. I'm not really sure how to say your name. There's this pipe. Is there perhaps another? The quest shows over here. Interesting. It sure feels like a new area to go down there. Oh, you said both pipes are circling the hole. So there's another one up high, you're saying? Oh, I see. Down this quest. The other two pipes are side quests. Yes, Jackpot is quite a good guide. They are very respectful about it too. Hello, Marcus. Cannon fodder. One pipe we could jump into. Also, did any of you see footage of that game that is currently in alpha testing or early development or early release, I believe, on Steam? I can't remember what it was called. Oh, Arc Raiders. I believe it was called Arc Raiders. Gene, yes. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Also, there's a side quest. Oh wait, isn't this an escort quest? I feel like I'm supposed to do this later. Okay, we can always do it again. An extraction shooter, I believe it's something like that. I saw a little footage from a streamer that popped up named Shroud. However, I didn't stay long as I don't really watch stuff like that. But the game sort of looked interesting. Yes, Arc Raiders. This is probably not where we need to go, but I was trying to see if I could get up on the highway. Oh yes, go to space for a quest, that's true. I don't think I've really played extraction shooters before, outside of, like, battle royales, which are probably nowhere near the same. Small niche streamer, lol. No, I'm pretty sure Shroud is a big streamer, but I don't really watch them, so, you know, they're not really that interesting to me. It is a nice view. I see a pipe over there. I also see an area that I don't believe we've traveled. Oh, okay, he leads back over there. Wait, is that the pipe over there? Well, not this one, but that's funny too. Right over here. Wow, nice. Wait. I believe there's nothing there. They're tough. It sounds like, oh. It sounds like you just got some water in you. Some refreshing water. Maybe a relief if it's hot where you're at. If not, well, you know. Girl's last tour. I've never heard of that. Interesting. Oh, chapter 2. Automata. Very interesting. Okay, level 40, 20 levels above. We can make it work. I'm back here, fighting the camera boss right now. Okay, one down. Bring them back open into the open area. Let's wrap the music a little. Being in the craft area with the camera, it sort of forces you to think about your enemy's position in a three-dimensional sense. Like you're fighting with the blindfold on. Okay, Umar, safe travels. Also, I hope you all are dealing with whatever problems you're dealing with and pushing through another day. Pizza. My other certainly likes pizza. Okay, they hit like they're 20 levels above. But that's okay. Okay, last but not least, Jasper the Ghost. Trying to drill me, I see. Emily, what sort of pizza would you get if you ordered one? The worm mini boss in Ellen Ring? If you're referring to the bosses that jump around really crazy and wiggle around and have sort of a worm-like style, then yes, those were really interesting fights with the camera. Okay, there's some sort of spider. The cannon fodder is a little bit higher level. Another one. Running so soon. Oh, getting a friend, I see. Oh, I ran right into that. Okay, I'll have to be a little bit more cautious. Good thing we stopped up before we left. Emily said they're partial to meatball and extra cheese. Seems like a very solid choice. Wonderful. Bend over. I hope you enjoy your thunderstorm. I never played the DLC for Elden Ring. No, I have not. It's so weak. Like a spider. And it probably is like a spider. A deadly spider. I cannot get greedy with this one. Okay, what sort of tricks do they have up their sleeves? Oh, that. Fun. You. Yes, spider squash. I see you all are talking about video games. I wonder where this leads. It looks like the desert. You know, in the game VR chat, one of the earliest worlds that I remember exploring or feeling like, wow, this is really magnificent, was a world of flowers. For a very long time, I did not realize that was from the NieR series. It might even be in this game. I thought it was a really interesting world, but it wasn't until recently I saw a picture that was related to NieR and had a cave filled with flowers. I wonder if it's in this game. Fun to have visited a world that I had no idea one day I would be visiting. The game of NieR. I have been gaming for a while. Though I have not played as many games as you might think. Well, I have to be careful. This surface is very dangerous. Okay, more enemies. I have to be careful as not to fall. But the camera will prove difficult. I have to pick my windows wisely. Oh no. I fell. Oh, if I fall and I can't get up. A fishing spot for sure. They seem to take more damage at the tip of their head. Makes sense, given their shape. It's fun fighting them at this level. Like, they feel like big challenges. I've never heard of built-in. A very magical fishing spot. Perhaps we'll fish with our friends over there.
Commencing.
Built-in. Yes, I'm not sure what that is. I assume it's a game. Oh, I've never played Undertale, so... Wow, the fish are really not biting here. Maybe I can try another spot.
Lost.
Hello, Apple Juice. What an epic name. And hello, Cheese Boys.
Count.
Admitted what, but I've not played Undertale. Hello, Izzy. Remember, a wizard is never late. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Yes, we ate all the fish. I think I missed a bite on that one. Jactar. I don't really have to worry about the odd moving a little because I'm not actually watching it and listening while I read what you all are saying. Be like that. I've never heard of Madness Project Nexus. I do not have the eating modifications, so
Report. Fresh.
I am not the right angel to ask about eating. I do basic cooking though. Still learning. Hello, Roberto. See?
Report.
One hand free while the other can mash the button.
Count.
Wow. Two heads. Double the fun. I missed that one for sure. Was contemplating what Japanese Finland was saying. Yes, a very optimized build. I agree.
Report. Fresh.
Is there a robot behind me? Oh, I thought I saw a robot. Do you see that at the... What is that? Oh, it's Night Ash's pod up there. It was floating, but you could see it. Never mind. Oh, my eyes do not change from white to red. I suppose it's the angle you're seeing it based on the glare of my eyes. The other pipe area, I see.
Bite detected.
Is there something rare I'm fishing for, or am I just doing it for the money and all of that? Money and weird fish lore. Okay, I think we're good now.
Complete.
I'm guessing we can't fish or swim, I mean. No, it hurts me. Well, there's like a boss down there. It already seems hurt for some reason. Wow, one angel versus 100 gorillas. I can say that a basic model of angel would not fare too good against a gorilla. However, a guardian angel, it might be a different story. Depends on the modifications. Perfect pixelated peaches of a peculiar person pondering upon a peach. Wow. One of the emojis you did just says object in the message. That's interesting. I think we're about to do the big fight. I have not saved. It would be tragic if I perished. Yes, it's a new meme, I believe, about the gorillas. Hello, alright. When you say hand cam, is it because you see my hands? Okay. I'm only level 21, and these enemies are presumably level 40. I think we're about to have a good challenge. Saving would be wonderful. Okay. Maybe if they come one at a time. More manageable that way. Where is it? Did you get stuck, little one? Oh, there's more. White cockroaches. You're pro strat. Wow. I'm so curious if this is going to work. This might help take down some of them. Wow, this is so boring though. I don't like that. But it helped a little. Okay, reading before. Oh yes, I can switch pods. That's right. Now I've done it. LOL. Oh my goodness. Okay, I do have to be careful. I just want to read so bad. One moment. And then I will go down there and wipe the floor with them. Okay, man. Oh, no, there's no peaches on the screen yet, so here's... Never mind. Matthews. Sleep well. Okay. Let's do it for real. I forget that this little menu exists. But now I can actually use stuff. nice. We're actually, like, fighting it like an RPG and not just big sword smash. Ultra Kill. That name has been bad quite a bit. I might have to look it up on Steam and add it to a wish list or something. I do have a lot of games currently to play. No pain, no gain, right, Arik? Okay. Okay, these are only destroyed, I think, through melee. We don't want to waste our buff. I've already wasted too much time. Fight dark. Nice. This'll be quite a dance. I need to change this back. I like this. It allows you to focus a little bit more. You have less verbal distractions. Although, it did make it harder to see that. Okay, no, it's actually crazy. I think I turned off my light. LOL. Okay, let's take a moment to reassess. It is quite a challenge to feel. The movements in this game are like playing an instrument. The orb seems to move. Of course, I am not able to read right now if you are saying anything. I hope you are just vibing. I imagine if I was near level 40, these things would have died so quick. Okay, now for the Iron Giant. This is the background music. Oh no, my copper ore capacity is full. I suppose I need to return to the space station soon. Okay, now to play with this one. certainly gonna take a lot of hits. You all are talking about Darth Vader. We're almost there. We can do this. Nice. That was awesome. Okay. Nice. That was a fun fight. Especially being in so much higher level. Oh, a chest. Thank you, 40K. I don't know if I'm actually getting closer. I think I'm actually getting closer to my mission. I believe there was another way I could have explored. I wonder if I should go back. Also, what is this? Maybe this takes me back up. Like a shortcut. And then DJ Sandbox. Interesting. Oh. I wonder if this is that area I fell before. Let's see. Interesting. There may be a safe point up here. Hello, hero. I am doing well. Another elevator. I wonder if this is actually the one we took down here. So, if that's the case, then I'll go back down. Okay. So that's the way we came in. I think it might be time for some peaches. But there was that other pipe. I really wanted to explore that too. Yes, beach time. Though the peaches are going to be a little in the dark for a while. Wow, we used a lot of recoveries. Oh no, everything respawned. Well then, I'm just going to run past it. So, over there to the left was an elevator. Hello, Isaac. Wow, I didn't see that coming. Okay, we were here earlier. And this is where I wanted to be. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I still haven't saved yet. I need to be really, really careful. Okay, just doing a little bit of looting. Monarch, LOL. I see what you did there, I think. I'm not in the mood to fight you right now. I'm not sure I went this way before. Oh, a worm. This seems like a new direction. Oh, is that a Boston Dynamic robot? Okay, pleasure to meet you. Thank you, Stetch. Yes, I do believe the YouTube has reached a staggering 19,000. Okay, I have to focus a bit. The legendary 69 I see. Wow, that was dancing. Yes, the likes on the stream, they do make a difference. Oh, now I have a worm to deal with. I wonder what it has planned for me. Can't be Olsen. Nice. A 20K celebration. Interesting. I hadn't quite thought of something. I would be happy to actually finish my current video and begin working on more projects and improvements for the stream and videos. I'm sure we could think of something though, something fun. But we'll take that run when it comes. John Wick style fighting with an angel, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I knew I timed that one bad. It's okay though. Okay. Yeah, shielded bots, I see. Like the ones that are holding shields, I assume. The spike shields that they hold. It reminds me of the shield from, I believe, Black Temple or Karazhan in World of Warcraft. I can't really remember. But there was like a shield called the Wall or something. Maybe that was Elden Ring. But either way, there was a big spike shield in World of Warcraft. Okay, now I can take a moment to talk to you all. Oh, never mind, I got interrupted. Hildridge. Something on the Discord would be pretty fun. But I would also like to be involved. We'll just have to see what sort of things come up. Bulwark of Azimuth. Wow, I believe that was it. Did you have to look that up or did you already know that name? Monarch. No, I am playing the game. I am here. Holding the controller. You know, out here. Nice, and were you Horde or Alliance? Okay, I think I can just jump down here and see what sort of loot I can get. Oh wow, it flies. Interesting. Okay, I think we can just continue forward. Though I should probably sell soon. I know the question comes up a lot. And an angel run Doom. Without an unimproved modification, no. We don't run things like a game console or something. Okay, I think I should start using the shortcut. I just wanted to explore to make sure I was seeing everything. I'm going to go back up to the surface, then sell, save, and then use the elevators to shortcut back. Yes, Daphne's Gremlin. Lots of electricity. Yes, knocking the bots into the water. I didn't realize or I didn't see if it gave me any experience points for doing that. Monarch, that is a good question. When it comes to the death and such of an angel, it is something that is still developing, and I don't want to give an answer just yet. Hello, Yato. Okay. I have to kill the boss, otherwise Linus keeps experience away from me. Oh, you're saying I have to actually be the one that kills them. Okay, one moment. The music just stopped. Let's go over here, and we can sell. Ow. Oh no, we totally just fell. Oh my goodness. Okay, this fits in a jackpot. Yes, bend over. If you are able to get with the manufacturer or an approved, authorized individual or company that can service angels, then you can do things like memory recovery, memory preservation, things like that. That is also how you can do things like memory altering or, adjusting certain personality traits and such. I have to do the main quest to reload. I see. Because I fell. Wow. Hilden, hello. Yes, I'm going to have to really put together some sort of lore document or something that can help with a lot of the questions that happen on stream.
Commencing.
Let's go ahead and do some fishing. I have heard the laws of robotics brought up, but I do not remember them because I don't really follow that.
Report. Fresh.
The wiki page. Wow. Yes, the Bible, so to speak. That way it helps clarify things.
detected.
Yes, a peaceful view and a calm day of fishing. That nice waterfall up there. Angel Fortnite skin. That would be crazy. I feel like I could see like a VTuber skin, like Iron Mouse and all of those sorts of VTubers being made into a skin. I feel like something's nibbling. When is it going to bite?
Catch.
Interesting.
Catch confirmed.
I can't believe that I have to actually survive all the way down this tunnel without saving. I've gone so far, and I messed it up right at the end.
Catch.
I don't know if there's a secret here, but I'll do one more. I have only played the first two Assassin's Creed. Well, maybe a little bit of... I believe I played Assassin's Creed Revelations, and then some of Brotherhood, but then sort of lost interest in it. You said there is a secret fish here, Jack? Oh, quest stuff, yeah. Okay. Okay, it's time to
Bite detected.
do the quest without dying. And
Complete.
I also don't have nearly enough recoveries like I would have liked. Izzy, have a good rest of your day, and hopefully whatever you're focusing on goes well. Oh, okay. Well, they're a lot lower levels, so it should work out pretty okay.
This hallway looks pretty old.
I mean, it's literally teaching me how to turn on my lights, so I think we should be good. That one's literally level 1. I think we're going to be good, Jack. At least I'm saying that now. There may be a crazy moment that doesn't take into account level. Thank you, Jack. The peaches are with me. The power of the peaches. There are fishing quests in Wilds, but I did some of them, and I just sort of lost interest, you know, in continuing it. The peaches guide the way.
Look at
Interesting.
machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
She's swatting away at me over and over. Wow. Yes, but there's certain really rare fish I believe you have to actually catch in Monster Hunter Wilds without using the net. Interesting. It feels like we're really coming up to something big.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Interesting. This is Talos Principal. Are we about to hear a bunch of lore stuff? GMF. Goodbye.
Are
Oh
they
dear.
dead?
2B! Look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
Interesting. What is this camera angle?
2B! Look out!
My name is...
It's like a fighting angle.
Relax, Eve. We're still negotiating here.
Fine.
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can
Interesting.
aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior?
That is interesting, Lore.
Ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Adam and Eve. What an interesting name.
We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Interesting.
Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
They're gone.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
Interesting. Well, that was fun. So, aliens. Might want to check for a new hat. I don't see a new hat. And I believe I checked the area. Ash, you said you like something? What do you mean? They did not create me, Yato.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
I need to find it. I see. It's nice not having the weapons on the body. Yes, sometimes we need someone to remind about not complaining about everything. Colonel's calling me.
Operator 60.
Oh, it's
We now
Meryl.
have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a
Hello.
temporary body back in the bunker.
Fast travel.
Guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working. Anyway, I'll mark the positional data on the map.
And don't forget to hydrate from time to time. Okay, so there's some machines at a fast travel points. Makes sense. Yes, because I actually come out of the Zen machines when I log into the game. It seems to be like how I teleport. Or it's like where I recharge. Cry Havoc. Hello. NieR can change their angel's hair color quite a bit. Although there is a base level of patterns and designs from the manufacturer, there are many approved hair changes and hair color changes that you can do for your angel. Oh, that's a good point, Jactar. And good to know, the consciousness. In the videos on the channel, eventually you'll see more hair colors. Okay, is it ever going to bite?
Catch complete.
Okay, all good. So we're looking for an item. Maybe it's similar to the chest that I cannot unlock. Interesting. Whoa. Oh, now there's a way to get up. Wait. Oh, she's a part of the quest. Let's actually check and see. Maybe I can go up and save. Okay, there's not like a way to actually look at the map of the cave.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Right now, there is not an angel with hair like Gemma from Monster Hunter. Okay. He's trying to get to a safe point. Oh, I guess I can actually teleport. Let's try it out. Oh, perhaps I have to actually talk to the quest giver. We're so close to the zone. The thing on my head, are you referring to? Oh, I see. You're talking about my ears. I thought you were actually talking about 2B. These are my ears, though. They do look suspiciously like a headband. If I'm not mistaken, they might actually fit onto my head. Angels can have other ears as well. You've just not necessarily seen them. Thank you, Yato. Surugi. Yato. Surugi. Surugi. Michael, have a good rest of your day. Hello, Black Deluna. Okay. Okay, so oh, I see. So you have to actually travel from, so that's what you were telling me, machine to machine. Not just open the menu and fast travel instantly. See? Okay. Now we've saved. Now we can be reckless. Wonderful. Oh, they don't let you just... Interesting. This menu is a little bit... Well, I guess you have to memorize the... location names. The bunker. Whoa. Okay. From save point to save point. Madness Combat. What is that, Apple Juice? Is that another game?
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one. Of course. Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
Okay, Jack Tar, I still need to find that hat or the item you told me about. I wonder if it's in one of those chests, but there was a path that I think I may have skipped. The commander has quite a stance. Oh wow. You can actually see them better with the light on. We've been on mission 1. Yes. Well, I suppose. I've done a lot of exploring and science stuff, so I feel a little slower. The bot you're giving money is the hat, sadly. What do you mean? Can I go back to that city? Okay. The vibes are quite nice.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins.
Hello, Isa.
What
Or
a
Isa.
little bit, 2B. It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
The bot you give money to going to the treehouse lets you buy the hat. Are you saying that I don't need to find it then? My ears are a little bit larger, yes. Oh, I thought I could find it. It's okay. It's how I learn. Can't be too careful. Oh. I guess I could take a moment to sell stuff. But that's just, well, you know, a lot. Sure, ship upgrades. Oh yes, I forgot I can upgrade my weapon too. Okay. So, well, I think you actually want to keep some items and not others.
Man, this job
Thank
can be
you,
pretty rough
Stitch.
sometimes, huh?
We
I
don't
didn't think you were insulting.
And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others. Speaking of emotion, those Adam and Eve units sure seemed less than logical.
I'm heading to the transporter.
Fine.
The bunker, as it's called, says it's in a classified location, which I respect that. And hello to all those that have been subscribing recently. Yes, the flight area. Making my way there. Wait, what is this? Terminal. Wow. Well, we're definitely what appears to be space. Oh, okay. Yes, throwing it out the airlock. I think we're good right now. I'll probably just keep saving. But upgrading my weapon might be nice. Shiny hunting, I see. Who cares? Yes, plus all of this being so drab in color, it almost feels like it encourages you to head out and get back into the world to play and enjoy. I'm not familiar with that name, Roberto, but thank you for the kind words. Good stuff. Hello, breathing. It seems like if they actually die before uploading their consciousness, it feels like some of these units actually perish. Like, they're done and they don't come back. Japanese gremlin. Oh, angels are shiny. Wow. You know, I don't want to give any wrong ideas or anything, but I have thought about before how fun it would be to actually have some sort of interesting system of like digital cards. not actually to play, just sort of for fun collection. But the more the idea comes around, the more it just kind of, it is fun. That feeling of getting a shiny version of a card or a rare, unique item. That feeling is fun, whether it's in a game or a card game. But I've not really found any way that truly seems appealing that I would want to do that sort of thing. It's certainly on my mind. Yes, not necessarily an NFT, although it is very similar. But I just really enjoy that collection sort of thing. It is pretty fun, even if I don't really do it a whole lot in video games. Oh, and the Nilix. Yes, everyone, have some water. And hola. A cheetah pattern, decal, and paint job. Oh, I can most certainly see that. There will be many textures over time. You will see of angels, different ways that people have customized their angels. Eldritch. Of course, a physical card would be incredible to actually have physical versions of the angels and whatnot, you know, just for fun. It just sounds so cool, but I would want to do it in a respectful way. Though I'm not really sure I see that anytime soon. There are many other things like, you know, painting my nails and other such things that I look forward to doing. Okay, so I'm recovering 11 B's black box. Fun. Pocket angels. Wow, that's actually a great name for it. Oh yes, NFTs. I'm not even sure I hear about that anymore. Okay. Monster Girl Angel. That would be fun art to see. You know, I've seen maybe one piece of cultured angel art. I don't know about the rest of you, but I've only seen one. I believe it was posted on the Discord. Oh yes, a doll. Custom poker cards. Oh wow. So they're like normal playing cards, but they could have custom graphics on them. That would be really cool to look into eventually. And thank you, Dark Eve. Yes, Eldridge, I believe there was a physical VTuber card game that was released. That would be pretty fun to actually acquire something like that, just to open it. Though I'm not really familiar with too many of they would probably be on there. Wait, I need to go over here. I think I need to use the transport. Oh, I thought maybe it would highlight where I need to go. Oh, there you go. Nice. Balatro time. Oh, I'm not sure I will play any card games where you fight and stuff or whatever. Cybernetic, really enjoy your WoW time and your dinner. Angel figures would be really cool, but the biggest thing and most important aspect is that I talked to the creators of this model, both the artist and the 3D artist, to make sure to see what they are interested in terms of limitations of merchandise and such. And over, to some degree, it seems right in line with what the supposed forefathers wanted for the particular country you're referencing, like North America, or even for the world itself. All of the wars and all of the battles and disagreements and partnerships that have occurred, all so that we can enjoy these moments. Eldridge, it's very possible about having to get a custom model one day. I'm very unsure what that future will be like. Okay, where am I? Interesting. That's down in the cave. Okay, City Ruins Center. Now we know. A life-size angle action figure. That would be quite nice. What would I want for a custom model design? Honestly, I've given it no thought because I really love this design. Yes, in our 3D printing the angels, that would be really cool. You know, just want to throw out there, the angels use the Runa avatar as its base, so I could very easily purchase a Runa avatar from the links that I have provided in the description. I don't get any affiliate. It's not like that. I'm not sponsored or anything like that. However, you could technically get the model. You could print it and paint it how you'd like. If you wanted to paint it similar to my model or a different one. Oh yes, it's back here. Okay. Back down the big hole. You were buying the angel plushies online. And that's really interesting about the streams being such a integral or integrated part of your life. Assassin's Creed 4. Bukia. Is that a website for models or something? Oh, that's why I couldn't teleport here. I hadn't actually clicked on it. Oh, right, there is the other pipe. I thought there was actually a path down here I wanted to check out. There was a path to the right, I believe, I wanted to explore. wait. It just leads to this room. Okay. Fumo. What is Fumo? Oh, I'm still full on copper ore. And hello, monkey doggy. Oh, is Fumo short for what you were referring to? Not FOMO, I was saying Fumo. Oh, interesting. There's a door here. Maybe it's for the other pipe. I guess it's time to go back up. A plushie brand. Interesting. I've never heard of solar punk. Is that a type of music? Shiny. I'm sure there are people who could make custom statues and plushies and such. I actually found an account that makes extremely beautiful 3D printed statues, and then they do hand painting on them. Why does this look like they just reused one of the sewers from a different part of the game? Maybe they did. However, some of those artists that make the commissioned statues and such, they are booked long in advance, at least the one that I found. Interesting. True cannon fodder. Nice, a new part of the map. Fish in the new area. My regular music taste? I post some music on the Discord that I listen to sometimes, though it can really vary from music from around the world to electronic music, some music like Don Tolliver, but like slow and reverbed. It can really jump around quite a bit. Spanish guitar, classical music, video game soundtracks, movie soundtracks, maybe some rock. It's very diverse, I guess.
Commencing fishing.
Though I don't really listen to a lot of the, what some would call, more popular music, or extremely mainstream, so to speak. And I don't mean that in a derogatory way.
Bite detected.
A new way of attacking. Very interesting. Fine, Havoc. I'm glad you enjoyed the music and the videos. And hello, Astronova.
Catch. Complete.
One moment.
Commencing fishing.
That's better. Yes, I like the little valve on the back of the head. Though, the ribbon was nice too.
Bite
Further in for a good fishing spot. Didn't you say that I was supposed to fish here or something? Could you imagine your angel saying one moment and then just self-destructing? That would be quite an experience.
report. Success.
For tactical purposes, yes. You don't want to get stuck on anything. Like the whole conversation about superheroes and capes. Oh, I see, Yato. Yes, the balance between technology and nature is pleasant. Oh, you said not here. I see. A little bit closer to you all. Bloodborne. Bloodborne would be pretty fun to play, but I'm okay. Unless it gets remastered or something. I also want to play Stellar Blade when it comes out on Steam. Yes, Umar. That is correct. I did get the salty achievement in World of Warcraft. You know, won the Strangled Thornvale fishing extravaganza, caught the fish, caught a lot of rare stuff. You know, all of that. Salty was my favorite title. Not that it was necessarily the hardest title. Whoa. But I really enjoyed it. Use or destroy chests for more space. I see. Can I fuse from here, or do I have to return to a vending machine or something? PS4 emulator? Yes, I've never used an emulator. I do not have a PlayStation. Monarch, you seem to enjoy hands. Merchant at camp and in space, I see. I'm sure emulators are really great. A great way to archive older games too. Umar, if you play well, try to find out who you are. If you play it, like, find your playstyle, find what you want to do. The salty achievement might be fun, though I don't know what it would be like now, because you have to bear in mind that as new expansions come out, they usually cause achievements to be harder as they include more and more requirements. So when I got salty, it would be arguably perhaps harder to get nowadays as it may require more. At the same time, perhaps there are things in the game that could make it even easier now. It's really debatable. $40K, you said they're bringing up good memories. What memories come to your mind? Mahula. Is that Mahula? Is that what you're saying? What does that mean? Emerald Herald? Wow. Those rockets. Mayula. Mayula. Maybe I shouldn't say that I don't understand. The building in the water. Okay. I'm here, yes. Accept your fate. A place from Dark Souls, I see. You know, NieR, it's funny you bring up the time-lost Proto Drake in World of Warcraft. During Wrath of the Lich King, I actually farmed 2 of the time-lost Proto Drakes. Yes, if you know, then you know. Hello, Snafu. The building behind me in the mini-lake. Okay, I'm just sort of reading right now and enjoying the beautiful view. Moldavite. I'm guessing it's that chest over there. It looks like I can open that one. It feels like I would hear some post-rock music being played here. Yes, come to me. Come to meet your fate. Don't be scared. I've played Elden Ring and Sekiro. Those are the only FromSoft games that I've really went deep in. I guess I need to go up there and jump down. The hero is amazing. Hello, Leorex. Elden Ring was a game I really didn't mind when I was a little confused or stumped on a quest or like a puzzle. I didn't mind looking up online. Whoa. Just to save time. It was fun. A membership card. Wow. Very interesting. I just totally bribed them. You gave Bach the larvae? What game is that? Monarch. Another arena. I thought so. It feels like an arena.
This is unexpected.
I wonder what level. Bend over. That question of would you rather study strangers' future or change their past? That's an interesting one. To some degree. I would say changing their past seems a little bit more generous for them because then they can live out some sort of new outcome. For better or for worse. Though, if you choose their future, I suppose that could be good too. It all depends on whether or not the stranger, knows any of this. If they don't know, then who's to say the same thing is not happening to all of us right now? Okay, interesting. Elden Ring, I see. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the person that you give a bunch of items to up near the top right of the map? I don't quite remember. It's been a while. Yes, the more encompassing change. Wow, shower thoughts. Maybe that's a good thing. Wait, I can't remember how this works. Hello, Astra. Keep in mind, chip merchants sell chips take more space. I'm not quite sure I understand. Oh yes, the 5 represents the number of slots. I just can't remember. Oh, I see. It's increasing it like percentage, thus increasing the amount of slots that it requires. So it would be better to use something like this. Or maybe not. Maybe it makes no difference, actually. Since they both go up to 7, or a 10% recovery. Shadows of Colossus. Interesting. Diamonds are good. Low slots usually makes better percentages. Yeah, this one also. I'm confused. This one makes a diamond, but the other one doesn't. Because it's already a diamond, perhaps? Yes, 10% is a lot. Josiah, an update to your Runa. Are you doing textures or something different? I think I will grade this one, as it seems to be good. Or I guess I'm upgrading, perhaps. Diamonds are the lowest slots taken per ship level. This whole fusing function, I thought I was like, oh. Wait. I'm combining them. Well, I look forward to seeing that then, Josiah. I'm just really confused as to what exactly this is doing. If it's consuming, like, why is it when I click that one and when I click that one? So it's taking two shifts and combining them. Use low slot chips or you'll waste it as it takes too much space. Oh, does this actually stay 5? Two chips of the same type to make a better one. Okay, so I took the one and combined it with the diamond one to create a cost 7, 10% offensive fuel. Okay, but now my slots are probably full, so I have to try to combine a different one. Which that should free up a slot, I assume, to then be able to use that one. Okay, I see. And that one currently takes 8, but if I fuse it, I can get 5%, but it will require 10 slots. Well, I'll go with it and see what other combining I can do. Sleep while justice. Wait, I don't have any auto heals equipped, I do not believe. Auto heal. Interesting. Wait, so I can actually heal when I'm running around? That seems really powerful. I see. That makes sense about having to be the same. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit more. Oh, I see. Low percentages and I can't take hits. Probably not worth it. Yay. Now I look forward to actually trying to make all of these fit. It's hollow. I believe that means it's not currently equipped. Okay. Words. Okay, let's go ahead and customize the chips. You might buy this game. Well, Monarch, if you do, I hope you have fun. I highly recommend buying these sorts of games when they're on sale. The game warns you if you try to fuse any with chips, so pay attention to your setup. I see. That is a good point. But he lost, but that's what counts, is having fun, yes. It's on sale right now, 60% off. Oh, amazing. Of course, this sort of stuff is the more tedious, kind of boring stuff. Though it has a charm, I suppose, too. I still don't know ranged attack. I wonder if that's like ranged weapons. I think I ask that every time. Yes, certainly some enjoy the min-maxing aspect, the customization. I sort of enjoy it too, but I would say on stream it is my least favorite thing to do. It attacks. Okay, I thought that too, that maybe it had to do with the pods. Okay. Let's see what we currently have. I'd rather focus on more combat-related perks. Maybe the experience if we end up having more room. Okay. Your weapons also get chip abilities? Wow, that's amazing. Caffeine's Gremlin, there are a lot of sales, and if you have a lot of games in your backlog, I'd be curious, what are some of the games that you really want to play? Like one or two, or one game in particular that you're like, I really want to try that. Okay, first I want to get some of the more healing ones. The offensive heals, I really like that. Peak is the goal, yes. That is true. Roberto, sleep well. Just reading some before I continue. Oh wow, Japanese Gremlin, it sounds like you have a lot on your plate when it comes to games. Maybe just picking one and trying to finish it. Just sort of knocking it out. Maybe not necessarily one like Skyrim. That's quite a big task. Okay. Oh yes, 40K. You can't retract that message. Or redact it. Fantasy life game? I've not heard of that. Okay, we're almost done. Four slots left. Let's see if we can fit anything into the little hole that is available. Fantasy life lets you play different job roles. It sort of sounds like Final Fantasy in a way. Like how the online one, you can change your class or role. Remake, you enjoy mech games, I see. Remove unneeded top chips. I feel like I like all of the current chips I have up top. Maybe. Like I enjoy seeing the health bars and such. But maybe I don't need to see my level bar. Like my experience level. Final Fantasy Tactics by Gundam? Wow, that's actually pretty wild. I played a little Final Fantasy Tactics. Half-Life Alyx. Oh wow, that reminds me that there are other games to play in VR outside of VR chat. I too have Half-Life Alyx and have not played it. Resident Evil 4. Oh yes, having to move things around the inventory to fit ammunition and heals and such. I've not played Dead Space. The some reason I feel like I've played Armored Core 2. Okay. Maybe I don't need the text log. That's interesting. Well, I do enjoy the HUD disappearing from time to time, so there is that. Okay, so that leaves 6. I do use the range attack. Interesting. Let's try to optimize it with something with 6 though. Hyper Light Drifter? That actually sounds fun, like some sort of racing game. Probably one where you move the mouse or controller to dodge things as it pushes forward. Oh well, milk food. Okay, just one more. I guess we'll go with the melee defense. And that leaves 1 slot. I'm sure that's painful for those that like to min-max. Okay, I really should save Sin. And Milk, my name, I don't necessarily have a name, though I am an angel, and some call me Angie, amongst other names. Okay, I really need to save before I take this on. Because I don't know if I die in the arena, if it makes me lose my chips. Maybe it doesn't. Get up with aggressive heal and shockwave. I do think shockwave might be pretty good too. I guess I didn't want to push away all the enemies. I prefer to maybe clump them up and hit them. Interested about that building right there. I wonder if I can climb higher from another area. Angie? Yes. Some seem to enjoy that name, too. Elma. That's interesting. Whoa. The lock-on target does veil some fence. L. And or Fawn D. Neelix. Have a good rest of your day. Wait, sorry, there is someone behind me. Yes, I missed some shinies because my inventory is full, and I have been through that area picking up shinies, so I was just sort of skipping them. Angie looks like an angel from all angles. One might say it's a tongue twister. Oh no. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do a fancy jump to get over there. Oh, Xenoblade? Elma, I see. And Monarch. I hope you enjoy your discovery. Oh dear. Oh. So the items do change. I see. I didn't even see what that gave me. It didn't say anything by the mini-map. That's interesting. Attack wide. Oh, you're about to teach me a new jump. First, let me clear all this cannon fire. First time. Remake, are you talking to me or the other individual? One moment. I'm just curious. No, I probably shouldn't go over there. Oh, I did it wrong. Yes, I should probably go back to this one. Okay, we're gonna have to practice. You said hold, jump. Attack, attack, glide. Oh, interesting. Hello, Maximus Overclocker. Wait, it's not telling me what I picked up because I don't have the chip equipped. I wonder which one that was. Oh, it was the text one. Interesting. Grab pad to glide then attack. I'll certainly practice it here in a moment. Ryan Gosling moment. Interesting. Okay. It turns so aggressively. Wow. It's kind of funny. I had to figure out which chip to get rid of. I'll probably get rid of this one. So now I have 4 more. I doubt I can really fit much more. There's only 4 holes to work with. Okay, that's okay for now. A pearl. Also, I'm not sure I ever did the fishing that was required over here. Okay. Let's go ahead and practice. jump, the double jump, attack, glide, then glide and dash. I am still not sure this attack glide you're referring to. Whoa, there's a flower. Do you see that? I believe that's one of the flowers from the cave that I went to in VR years ago. Interesting. How do you grab the pod? Oh. Okay, I'm really trying to understand this sort of key or button combination. Bob's legs. Hello, Bob's legs. Bob's legs is such a legend over on Twitch. They're in many VR chat streamers' chats, especially as a moderator. Whoa. Okay, let's see. Marcus, are you going to get yourself a pizza or burger and fries? Okay, we're going to get this. I think I have to do some sort of raptor claw. I am trying to physically attack. Are you talking about that? Like, actually attacking? I feel like you mean that. But I am just confused as to how that happens. It feels like I have to press run or the dash button, the jump button, the pod button. Yeah, then double. Physical sword attack. While glide. Wow. Oh my goodness. Well, I'll take it. That works. And let's see. I have 3 lance. Bob's legs. Maybe your presence helped make that possible. Of course, Jacktar did most of the teaching. It cheesed it in a way. And then, of course, yet another one that I cannot unlock. 5 a.m. Remake. Perhaps you need some sleep. Type 4 40 lance. Whoa. Very interesting. I wonder, HV, I imagine that stands for heavy. Like, heavy attacks or something. NieR 1 jumped it. I haven't really fought with the lances yet. I'm not even sure what to think about these lances because I have not used them. Oh. Whoa. It really is different. Okay. Wow. I just realized you have light attacks and then heavy attacks. The first game, the spear lets you make your airtime less long with attacks. I see. Well, based on the metrics, the other lance would be stronger. You know, in Final Fantasy Tactics, my favorite class type was the Lancer. Or was it the Dragoon? I'm not quite sure, but the ones with the spears, I thought they were really, really cool. Okay, this should be fun. Okay, that's funny. Now we can go back to the arena over here. Thank you about the airtime. Oh, I see, Jack Tire. That makes sense. Oh my goodness, the animation is amazing. 332 plus. For skirt, it fell off in a cataclysmic explosion. Also, we hit over 100 likes. Nice. Okay. A little bit of the arena. Yes, the pose is quite nice. I had to get rid of the skirt for maximum speed. Okay, lots of talking. It's sending to the action. Sure, let's go. Yes, I like the valve on the head. Bulldoze their way. That's all I'm reading. Sure, right E. Okay.
Kick off a new E-rank battle.
Wait, did it say I can't use my pod?
If you lower your guard, you'll be scrapped.
Did it? Yes, I probably should have read. LOL. Let's see, can I? Okay, I can.
I'll kill you. Must destroy everything.
Okay. I did not see those. It said I could not use any items, so. No special limits. Oh. This is going to be fun. I could see the shockwaves coming in handy. Okay, I also realize now Bubble Blaster needs to go. Wait, I can't use items. Okay, I'm also not familiar with the spear, so this is going to take some practice. I don't feel like I'm doing that good right now. Personally, GMF, I need to practice more with the spear. So I suppose I could switch back to my swords. Yeah, so there's no item using. That's really cool. So that seems to be the limitation here. Yes, the totem pole needs to go.
Annihilate the androids.
Time to use my little friend. Oh wow. The damage I do with the pod seems to heal me. That's incredible. The spear is very interesting. Okay.
I want to see you suffer.
The sphere is pretty interesting. It's pretty good at separating the enemies too.
That's all she wrote, folks.
Yes, hurting them. Healing, that is so powerful. Insect Glaive, I see. I've not played with the Insect Glaive. Wait, Air? Are you saying I can change my hair color? Nice. Wait, I'm so confused. Interesting. The arena is cosmetics. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's check it out. Oh my goodness. No way. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. Yes, I have a Valve head ornament. What an unexpected development. I assume white is the traditional. Okay. I can't wait to get more outfits if they have more outfits. Does it kind of remind you of anyone? A little bit. Let's see what the black hair looks like. It's not bad. It's certainly nice. I think I may go with blue. No, I want to see brown. Oh, that's lovely. The bow. Yes, I think I'll equip the bow. It would be nice to get more ribbon colors though. Fun. That's really cute. Okay, let's see. Rank 35. Let's try to do it. I think I'm like level 33. But I can't heal with items, so...
Once I say to begin, we'll kick it off. We won't start during the explanation of how to start. I'm making this very confusing.
Actually, I should be using my arena build. I need to make an arena build if this doesn't work out. Wait, can I do it in the menu? Oh, yes, I can. Wow. Let's go ahead and take a moment. Okay. I have to remember how to organize them. I can't remember how to organize them. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see what we currently have. Yes, I will need things like my map and such, so there's more room for combat. I'm going to remove a lot of this, just to sort of rebuild real quick. Okay, here we go. First, let's make sure we get some of the offensive heals and the deadly heal. We like our movement speed. Great up is great, but you'll need to upgrade pipe weapon or more pipe weapon. Do you mean the pipe that I actually got from underground in the sewers? I believe I got something like that, didn't I? Great weapon abilities. I guess because I don't have any weapon abilities yet. Not that I know of. No, I am going to do a little bit different. Okay. Almost done. Oh wow, a record stream. I do want to. On the new video, I would like to get that done sooner than later, so we shall see how long the stream goes. Okay. For now, I'll just go ahead and go with this. And I need to actually remember to equip it. Okay, we're ready.
Curse you, androids! What did we ever do to you?
Okay, so that does not hurt them. Whoa, that is pretty hard. They are much higher level. And I cannot heal, so... Yes, this one is certainly going to prove challenging.
That's all she wrote, folks.
Right, I can only upgrade my weapons at a vendor, right? I believe at the space station you said, or the camp. A world record? I'm not sure what a world record is. Oh wow. Yes, I did forget that I have these. Yes, the pod special attack. Oh, interesting. I can't remember where you changed that. Gravity. Wow. That's really interesting. Let's give that a try. Yes, the pipe, just like in Little Nightmares. Of course, they are a much higher level, so that certainly adds to the challenge.
It's time to...
Oh, goodness. I can see the appeal. Okay, so I need to get rid of these orb ones. Wait, when does that power come back, I wonder? I don't seem to see it. Oh dear. I must have got rid of the ability to see when it comes back. Let me actually see if I have a slot for that. Yes, it was, I believe, the skill gauge. Here it is. That helps me make strategical choices. Oh.
That's all.
Very challenging. I like it. Perhaps I will switch swords. Give me the orbs. Well, if I can get the orb shooters down, then it should work out. I just have to focus them.
Curse you.
I can do it the cheesy way and just basically run around shooting, but that would take forever. I did forget that I can switch to the lasers, which are probably more effective for healing, as it hits a larger amount. What a way to cheese it. Ow. I couldn't get out of there. I think I accidentally pressed something on my pod.
That's all she wrote.
Yes, they do have a lot of balls. I'm guessing I should probably level up a bit more before I return back to them. I mean, I could probably brute force it, but whoa. It would probably be a lot more effective though. I don't even know what I just picked up. Okay. Upgrade weapons and pods. Okay, so I need a bunch of items to upgrade the pod. That's so annoying how it passes. Okay. Once I can get back to the soda machine, then I can save. Or teleport. Hero. I'm glad that it has a calming effect on you. There is a very serene sort of experience during this stream. I forgot I can change that from here. I believe. No, I have to actually change it from the menu. One item is oil. Oh, I see. Bugatti. Best well. I do like the laser quite a bit. Wow, right in the water. I wonder if I can actually go out to that building out there. If there are any secrets out there. By like somehow using the enemies to drag them over there. Whoa. What the heck? There's something new. Oil is for pod upgrades. Okay. Well, hero, giving hearts for your recovery. Or whatever the reason may be that you were in the hospital. Okay, let's see what this is.
Enemy detected. Drone. Shotgun loaded. Quality to the scene like bombs.
Engaging. Pod, analyze the enemy.
Interesting. You said I need to be level 80 or on my second playthrough. What are you referring to? For what reason do I need that? Well. Oh, level 80 for gold bots. Oh, you're saying to actually be able to hurt them. Besides just the slow process that I am currently undertaking. I mean, I am hurting them. It's fast. I'm not sure what you mean then. Or perhaps there's a quest or something. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad. It seems like I could just patiently grind away at it. But maybe it's more worth it at 80 instead of doing it right now. Are they rare spots for us? Oh, I missed a trigger opportunity. Yes, the evil Iron Giant, although I'm not sure I've ever really seen that movie, maybe once. You said gold are a quest that starts after killing a group of them, but super hard to take down without grinding away. Okay, so you're saying basically I should probably wait till I'm level 80? Is that your opinion? I like the bow too. It also helps you see me easier on the battlefield. Oh, I missed an opportunity. And hello again, Bob's Lights. The dodging in this game is pretty satisfying. Hell. Yes, go down to the wire. Yes. Return to where you belong. Hello, Lucci. I don't know. I guess I just did some damage. Wow, I went into the water. I totally can't see anything. I suppose I could actually be using items, you know, to make me stronger. Wow, amazing. You totally can't see what's happening.
You will pay with your life.
I guess I'd fight him down here. The hardest one is this little tiny one. Hello, Havoc. We are just fighting a little robot that is very, very tough. Not really tough as much as just a total grind fest. We probably don't need to be fighting it, but you know, fun. I'm not sure what that little, like, cannon power is that I do sometimes, where I grab the pod. That right there. Wow, this one really is a damage sponge. Are you supposed to wait till you're level 80 because, like, you're more powerful? Oh, I see. After I dodge. But This is going to take a little bit of time. Get ready for the next 10 hours of fighting this creature. Why? Because, well, can't give up. We have to finish what we started. Time well spent. Use 40k. I agree. Thank you for the boot. Of course, it would be nice if we were in a different spot, but maybe it's actually better being down here, as it keeps it more focused. There's less time moving around. I talk about very taxing on your fingers. Hello, Nebula. Good night, Nebula. Jump scare everyone with the instant silence. Don't forget to hydrate from time to time. And stretch those fingers. Okay. The law is rust brass, the black, red, special bots with weapons or hats, and gold bots. What do I get for defeating these gold bots? And once I defeat them, are they forever defeated? You know, I don't do the charged attack much. The holding the heavy attack. Hello. I'm not sure how to say your name, but hello. Wow. A pod part. Nice. Did they respawn or? Once I defeat it, is it the only time I need to defeat this one? This particular spot or location? feel like the cat in the box is definitely the best YouTube emoji. Next to the red face one that looks like they're sort of judging. Well, does defeating this right now contribute towards that quest? Or is it really kind of a waste of time? Not that it's a waste of time, but rather towards the quest. Does it count at all eventually? Like, does it know that I already did this? Adds up for the quest. Nice. I can't get complacent. You are okay, Eldritch. I hope you are enjoying your project. Two more groups, then fine. Whoa. That's why you don't read and walk. I wonder if this is strangely therapeutic or relaxing, just hearing this gameplay for some. Going to be quite nice when this enemy is defeated. I'm tempted to put on some different music, but I don't want to disrupt the flow that everyone might be in. The NieR music. It is calm. Pairs well with your Armored 4 gameplay. I imagine it does. Hateful sister. Wow. How do you know the name? Is there a journal or something in the game that shows the names of the enemies? Wow. I'm so worried about it resetting, but I don't think it will. Wow. A little bit of flashing. Oh yes, Sekiro had really nice sword sounds, that's for sure. Hey man, you must be speaking about Armored Core. I am not familiar with that. Or the mechanics you're referring to. That is indeed a super chat. A bow with a valve, that would be nice. And you know, I can switch to the bow right now. And hope that I don't accidentally exit the game. Thank you, NieR, for that. The red contrasts nicely with the blue hair. Perhaps if you had an angel, you might enjoy having a valve modification on your angel. That would actually be a really cute asset to try and put on myself. So whenever we play NieR, I have one on me. That would be fun. Oh wow, a flower in the hollow spots. That's a cute idea as well. There's so many very, very doable ideas. You'd be cuddling your angel 99% of the time. That makes sense. We've almost done it. nice little cool off before the end. It almost feels like it's not killable, but maybe it is. Whoa. I didn't expect it to say that. Yay, we did it. Hearts to you all. Thank you for being patient throughout that fight. Well, that was fun. Forty K enthusiasts, are you referring to the fact that the robot had something to say? Whoa, we're in the building. Black Pearl. Fun. I didn't expect to be able to go in some of these buildings. Cold War. Hey man, I imagine that's related to Armored Core. Also, wasn't there something to fish in the water nearby? And welcome, new subscribers.
Commencing.
Just some casual fishing. What game are you playing, GMF? Those blue streaks, it could really leave you feeling frustrated. You know, you go at it again and again, thinking, well, maybe it will change this time. Maybe I will break the streak. Oh, wow. It literally caught something. I had no idea. Marvel Rivals, oh, I see. Is there a competitive mode in that game? I have had many times playing that competitive game when the lose streak left you feeling frustrated. Eventually, I sort of pull away from those types of games, questioning where the frustration really came from, and perhaps an alternative to direct that energy towards. I can't remember the name of the character, but in Apex Legends, I played the character that was like the hacker. I can't remember their name. People got really frustrated with me, especially being on my team. People often would assume that I wasn't any good, and then would be pleasantly surprised. My favorite part of Apex Legends was playing the arenas, though I don't know if they have that anymore. I got up to Platinum or Diamond or whatever the kind of mid-rank when you get past some of the gold or whatever, find them perhaps. I'm not sure, but it was fun. Oh, wait, I thought this. Never mind. The fishing's not quite working like I thought it was. Autumn rain. You can certainly call me that if you want.
Bite detected.
I guess I'm just fishing. Mr. Samuel, hello. And hello, Dusty. It's really calm fishing at the moment. Wow, bend over, that's interesting. I wonder if the person still does ballet or is in that world. I've not really seen. Whoa. Excuse me?
Caught a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Pod. Reset it and try to overwrite the original
I wonder if that's the one that they were talking about on the bunker.
Complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
That was an achievement. All pods found. Pod hunter. Interesting. Best possible catch. Was that the only other item in this area? Now that you all are talking about Armored Core, I really think I played Armored Core 2. I have some sort of vague memory of it. But I don't think I played very long. Besides the building chest and arena, yes. Oh, okay. Wait, do I have a new pod or something? Oh wow, I have different pods now. Interesting. Cute. A side quest and a main quest here? Wow, there's a lot here. Okay, so that's the arena. Interesting. I feel like that's the carnival area. Yes, the park. Okay. Going to transport. Ram Castillo. Castillo, hello. Oh wow. Oh wow. Now that you mention that. Okay, this was the missiles. And this one's the gun. Now I understand. And then you can change the special power that they have. It's all starting to make sense now. Hello, Vision. Okay, we haven't been here in a little bit. I wonder if I could upgrade my weapon here. Oh nice, yes I can. I guess some of these other weapons might be really good too. I feel like I see, in pictures of this game, I see a large, like, great sword. I wonder if that's a really popular one eventually. The bot weapon you buy here is a discount when upgrading, so it's cheaper buying items. Are you saying that buying these weapons Wait, so you're saying buying these weapons, if I upgrade them, they give a discount when purchasing items? Upgrade the bot weapon. Are you trying to say bottom? Oh, you're saying that you can get an ability. And when you say bottom, are you referring to like a heavy weapon? Or rather the weapon I currently have equipped in my second slot? Look, an iron pipe. Clang, clang, clang. Hello, Bruiser Man. Beast Lord and the Resistance Weapon Vendor. Oh, okay. Just trying to understand what Jacktar was saying. Buy the bot weapons. They have an unlock ability that gives discounts when buying from bots. Are you saying I would equip those weapons when I talk to bots? And then that would give me the purchase discount? Like have a set of weapons? Are you basically saying to buy these weapons and upgrade them? Because they have a special ability? Hopefully I'm not mistaking what you're saying. Byron Castillo. I don't know if you speak Spanish, so gracias. Thank you for your words. You can see weapon abilities in the bottom of the weapon, and yes. Okay, right now I see no abilities on the bottom of this weapon. So I would assume, when I look at my weapons, the critical is an ability right now. And this one, if I were to upgrade it again, would have attack speed. Oh, it currently has attack speed and would gain attack speed up. Holy blessing. Hello, Austin. Angels can experience feeling like temperature and pain and such, but please bear in mind that it is a simulation. While it can feel extremely real, that is up to you to decide whether or not that is a valid experience that they're having. They can also have things like pain and such turned off, so there would not be the simulation of pain. Okay, when upgraded and equipped, we'll get all discounts. Well, I feel like I should save up a lot more money before I purchase them. For now, I'm just sort of upgrading what I'm currently using, just to be a little stronger, if that makes sense. Okay. Plus, I have not really sold a lot, so I'm sure I have a lot of money-making potential. Yes, hugs are very nice when appropriate. Okay, let's see. First, let's go talk to this person. Make it a little bit smaller. Words. One-sized angel? I suppose yes, I am. It is interesting. The boss are... Wait. I wonder what happened to this boss family. Interesting. Okay, I found the reset button. I wonder how you get down to these. Maybe if I talk to the quest mission, it might help. Hand? Are you all referring to something else? Or my hand?
Oh, it's 9 of those machines caused quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Oh, how wonderful. Words. Wow.
Yes, Tubi?
Oh my goodness. That's really fascinating.
Pascal,
Yes.
aside...
I said,
You mean that singing thing?
oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but
Forest Kingdom?
Balram, I know you cannot understand what I'm saying, but maybe it's actually more magical like that. It allows you to enjoy it for something beyond just words. I wonder what language they speak. There's always a hand on the screen. The OVT logo is on the bottom right. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying that on your end you see like a hand around here, like the icon of the channel. I cannot see that because, oh, I see it now. Oh, I just now noticed that when I look at the stream on YouTube. Thank you for playing that out. All this time. Wow. Devimon? Is it a Pokemon or something? Or I'm not sure. Or like a Digimon.
yes, it's a vast woodland area not far from here.
Digimon. I see.
There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it.
Say no more. Let me destroy everything there.
If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
Oh, a few Digimon have big hands and long fingers. I see.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
Okay, more quests. Yay. Yes, I knew you didn't mean anything rude by what you said. Merely an observation. That's still low. Even just being here. But like on the stream, those things contribute, even if you're not a member. Okay. I think this might be a nice place to go ahead and wrap up the stream today. That way I can focus on editing the beach video for YouTube. I wish we could keep hearing that music. It turns off, sadly. But I can do this. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. And if you have any time on the weekend, I hope that your time is special and that you enjoy yourself. When you rest, you sleep well. Remember to hydrate. Remember to move around. Try to eat a little healthy here and there. Everything in a balance. Please take care of yourself. I will see you all again soon. And Remember, there is a Discord as well. Thank you, Animal. I will see you all next week for more time together. Let me get a little closer. Farewell. I'll see you soon.